Are we here? Are we live? Are we live? Here we go again. This is round 2 on Friday night. We had a pretty interesting stream earlier today. Oh, yes, we did. And we're here again. The hardest working streamer in the music world. In the whole world, any world, whatever world. I'm working extra hard because I love this place. I love your face. I love the bass. I'm so lucky. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Put your hands up. Reach them to the sky. Or so they say. Some people say it. Are you saying it? Are you saying it? Oh yeah, we're gathering around the outside. Another late night. Are we gathering around the outside? Here we are around the outside. Another late night. From the live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands. So lucky. Are you lucky, punk? Let's get lucky tonight. Double tap the screen. Let's rise to the top of the world. Yes, oh yes, gather around the light of my guitar for music and stories. We've got to conquer. We've got to conquer. Like Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Who's coming with me? Oh yeah, let's see if it's working. How's it working? How's it sounding? How we doing? All right. Where are we from? Tell me where you're from as the people show up. Got another piece I just made up right before this. A little beat. A little beat. Let's go. Gather around, it's another late night Friday. Who's here? We made it through the week. It's time to party. We're gonna set up the weekend strong. Let's go, double tap the screen. How are we doing? How are you? Let's go on another musical adventure. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Killing it, people. I love you all. Double tap the screen to like the video. Another spooky party, another late night. Are you ready to rock out? We're live from the 515. Who's here? Tell me where you're from. And don't forget to thumb up the video by double tapping the screen. We're here to take over the whole world, conquering the world, one adventure into the woods at a time. Are you ready for that? I love you people. Man, oh man, I love this dream. Just working and grinding, grinding and grinding. What do you know about that? Did you grind this week? Did you work hard? Are you working for your dreams? Don't let them tell you what to do. You gotta build your own dreams. Don't let the machine control you. Control the machine. Manifest the best. Manifest your dreams.
Oh yeah. Are you ready?
For the best show in the world? Are you ready? Are you ready to drop? Let's go. Do you hear the bass? Can you hear it? Do you feel it? What are you listening to this on? Are you listening on your phone? Through a speaker? Do you have a subwoofer? Do you have tiny little speakers? Because you're probably not going to be able to hear that through tiny speakers. And it's okay. Whatever you're listening to it through, that's fine. As long as you're listening. Are you listening? This is the best show. Best show. Double tap. Let's go. Another late night. Always great. Always late. You know where to be. Who do we got? We got CJ. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me see who we got. We're going to keep it going. Who's working hard here? Who's been working hard? No, I'm not on kick. I don't see the point yet. Kick is for people who've been kicked off everything else. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. That's what I've heard. That's just the rumor I've heard. We got Curse and Kirsty in the chat, intoxicated. And if she keeps saying cuss words and being weird, she's going to get kicked out. So stop cussing and being weird, Kirsty. You know exactly what you're doing. Kirsty from Scotland who just gets drunk and then just gets kicked out every time. And she knows exactly why. Oh, yeah. All right. You've been working hard? You've been working hard? Where are you from? Hall of Bards is here. Legend. Athena's here. The Milkman's Kid is here. Basic 89's here. Who do we got? The Doomslayer. Doomslayer. Who wants to hear it drop? Let's drop. This is just a beat I made right before the show. Right. Double tap the screen and get it to 100 thumbs up. We got to get to 100 thumbs up right now. Let's go, YouTube. We're here to conquer the world. I'm here to conquer the world. You can too. We can do it together like no one has ever seen. It's you. It's me against the world. They're either with us or they're against us. They're not all with us. I can guarantee you that. And that's fine. We don't need those losers. Some people have to lose. They're not with us. They're losing because we're here to win. We're the biggest. We're the best. Not those people. And if they're mad, it's because they're losers. And if you're excited and happy, that's because you're a winner and you understand what's going on here. Do you understand? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Go. yeah. Does it rock or what? Thumb up the video. There's 100 of you here. Let's get it to 100. We got to get 100 thumbs up right now. Let's go. Oh, yes. We're going to keep evolving. How many were here earlier? For the earlier show. Oh, yes. How many were here for the earlier show? Earlier Friday night. All right. Should we keep moving? Did you vote on the poll? Because earlier tonight, we decided that we were going to use the bubble gun. Finally, after like 10 episodes of putting that in the chat, it was finally picked. But I didn't do anything with it earlier. I did about like a 3.5-hour stream. I was pretty tired. And then I took a nap. I took a little bit of a nap. What, am I good to go? I guess. Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 100 thumbs up. Come on. People, are you with me or not? We got to win together. Come on. 50 thumbs up. There's 120 of you here right now. Let's keep climbing. How many are ready for tonight? Oh, yeah. You're looking so beautiful tonight. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Or what? It doesn't matter if you're ready. We don't have to be ready. Should we drop out again? I'll add, we'll improvise some lyrics for this little thing. What do you think? I think we should. We'll keep it going a little bit. Here we are all going outside. Here we are all going outside. Here we are all going tonight. Here we are all going outside. Here we are all together tonight. Here we are all going outside. Here we are all. Here we are all together tonight. Here we are all gathered outside. Here we are all gathered tonight. Here we are all gathered tonight. Here we are all gathered outside. Here we are all gathered tonight. Here we are all gathered outside. Here we are all gather is life. Here we are all gather tonight. Here we are all gather at night. Here we are all gather outside. Here we are all gather is life. Here we are all gather tonight. Here we are all gather at night. Here we are all gather outside. Here we are all gather is life. Here we are all gather tonight. Here we are all gather at night. Here we are all gather outside. Here we are all gather is life. Here we are all all we gather tonight. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather tonight. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather tonight. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather outside. Here we are all we gather in life. Here we are all we gather is life. Here we are all we gather at night. Here we are all we gather out. we are. Are you gathering around or what? Double tap the screen. We got to get 100 thumbs up. Hurry up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. We don't have any time. We don't have any time. Oh, yes. Let me clip it. That's pretty rocking, right? I think that's a cool thing. What do you think? I think it was pretty sick. Right? Maybe? What do you think? What does that even mean? I've been to Goliath sites and even Refugio sites don't really know about. What? What does that mean? We're talking about Wendy's? What is happening in the chat right now? You guys talking about... What are you talking about? Oh, they're talking about the Alamo. I'm confused. That's okay. That's okay. There's this thing. It's like I'm the guy over here performing. Like, it's like when you perform at a restaurant and like everybody's over here doing something else and you're over here. I've done that before. I performed at this place called La Scala Ristorante. La Scala Ristorante in Savannah, Georgia. There's some videos of me from there here on YouTube. It was a very fancy restaurant in Savannah, Georgia. Believe it, me at a fancy restaurant. But here's the thing, guys. If you give me an acoustic guitar and this looper, I can actually produce a bunch of classical pretty music. Yup. You guys know. The ones who really know, really know. And those who call me riffraff are just brain dead and have no clue what's going on here. Yeah, this is rocking like that stuff. But let's get real. You guys don't know. Dude, riffraff doesn't shred, bro. Riffraff's scared of me. Did you know that? We've tried to get him on this show. He's scared. That's right. He knows I'm the undisputed champion of the world. What do you know about that? Do you know about that? Double tap the screen. Who wants a sandwich? Who wants a meatball sub? What's your favorite Subway sandwich? Can I play Blue by Young Kai? What does that even mean? You're crying? Oh, it made you cry in wonderment. I love that. Good. I love that. That's the response we need. You cried. There are people crying in the chat. There are people crying from wonderment. Good. Great. Great. Wonderful. Cry. We all should cry together. You want to cry? Subway Club. You had a Subway Club for dinner today. How about that? I predicted the world. There you go, Minnowu. You're the best, Minnowu. I love that you've always been here. You're one of my favorites. Kaz, Minnowu, my favorite people are here. They're the best. Nobody's better than Dennis Parker, though. How about Dennis showing up again? Dennis Parker, guys, is really helping me believe in this place. Again, like I said, we don't need... Wait a minute. It's midnight. It's just past midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. What time is it where you are? Where are you? Tell me where you're from. Tell me where you're from. Where are you from? More Than a Feeling would be a good suggestion. Da Funk. Yeah, Daft Punk is awesome. Stop talking? Yeah, I can. 2 minutes to midnight's a rockin' one too, dude. 2 minutes to midnight's a rockin' riff. Haven't done that. I don't know that one though. Hall of Bards. Corpus Christi, Texas. Where are you from? Tell me. You're Meatloaf? 8 a.m. Meatloaf. That's fun. Rest in peace, Meatloaf. Rest in peace, Ace Frehley. Newark, Delaware. Vancouver Island. Mexico City. Wesley is awesome. Newark, Delaware, Louisiana, Kissimmee, Florida. No, you kissing me. No, you kissing me. Ontario, Canada. Glasgow High School. Yeah, I know. Meatloaf music is genius. Amazing. I'm making people cry. No, making people cry is great. I cry when stuff is the best, dude. Honestly, the only time I really cry most of the time, if I ever cry, is when I love something so much. It's usually like if a movie is so awesome, right? Like when something is so awesome, like that's when I will cry. All right, Washington State, Michigan. Who's ready to rock? All right, Weezer. Cause made you cry when you saw how awesome he was. I cry every second. Favorite riff to play? I don't know, man. Favorite riff to play? Dude, that's such a crazy thing to say to someone. What's your favorite riff to play? Well, I play a million riffs, so I don't just do one. You know, it's probably Eruption because everybody loves Eruption, but like ultimately I don't know, is that a riff? And then it's like, then you bring into question, what is a riff, right? It's kind of crazy, right? What is a riff really, right? Right. I don't know. If Thunderstark's cool. Like I don't have a favorite riff, bro. That's ridiculous. All right. I like to play my version of Bark at the Moon. We could probably do that next. This is a fun song, though. Here's something I just improvised. We'll smash our way out of this, and then we're going to move everything forward. We don't have 100 thumbs up yet. Hurry up. 200 people in the room. Double tap. Oh, yeah. That's the only downfall to going live as much as I have been recently is my voice just starts turning into a crunchy bean. What do you know about crunchy beans, dude? Don't over fry your beans. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Let's. Smash! Smash. Smash your girlfriend. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, enough nonsense. Let's go. Enough nonsense. Yeah, right. Nobody, no way. This show is all nonsense. All the time, every time, 100%. If you thought we were starting... Oh, you thought we were going to get sane. How much cancer do you think fog juice has in it? It's probably more than we even know. All right, we're going to wipe this thing and move forward. Are you guys voting on the poll? There's a poll about the bubble gun. We got a bubble gun. Well, okay, we've been walking the woods. We voted earlier on what the story was going to be, and that translates to now, okay? Because we didn't do anything with it earlier today during Friday's show. This is the second show tonight. We got 100 thumbs up, by the way. 100 thumbs. 100 thumbs. 100 thumbs. 100 thumbs. We did it. 100 thumbs. Thank you. $100 thumbs. All right. So, earlier we voted for Bubble Gun, which has been an ongoing, pretty much became a joke. I've put it in the chat about 1 million times. It finally won, and then I did nothing with it because the show was only 3.5 hours, which is still a really long time. But I made it about music and screaming and yelling, and sometimes the story just falls behind. Whatever, dude. I knew we were gonna have another one. Here we are, late night, super awesome party. Anyways. So we're walking the dark, spooky woods when we see a bunch of bubbles up in the sky. Colorful, crazy bubbles, giant bubbles, different size bubbles. Hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. As we keep walking, a mysterious dark creature emerges out of the woods. It points a bubble gun at us, threatening to shoot us. What do you know about that? What do you think's gonna happen next? The options. 8%. We have 309 votes, but why don't we have 300 thumbs up? 309 votes on the poll, but only 114 thumbs up. Why? Why don't you vote? Why don't you thumb up the video? You vote, but you don't thumb it up? You vote, but you don't thumb it up, huh? All right, all right. %. Say we cry. Don't cry. Unless you love it. That's okay. You can cry sometimes. Are you a beautiful lady? You can cry with me. Oh, yeah. Cry all over me, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's crying all over me. Oh, yeah. All right. Cry right into your mouth, baby. Yeah, it's a family-friendly show. We're gonna cry in your mouth. All right.
Professional. Keep it professional. All right. 15% say we run away from the bubble gun. 16% say it shoots us. All right. And 60% say we try to take the gun. That's a lot of percentage. 322 votes. It's over. That's enough. You guys voted. 322 votes. 60% is an absolute blowout. So there you go. We're going to try to take the bubble gun. You're going to try to take this from me? You're going to try to take it from the monster? You think so, huh? Okay. Do you grab it or not? I know this is almost a similar poll, but you get another one. You get a chance. This is like Dungeons and Dragons, right? We got to roll the dice, but there's no dice. It's just polls. You attempt to run up to the gun and just grab it out of their hand. Is that what you do? Maybe you throw something? I don't know. What do you want to do? You're going to try to take the gun. Are you successful? We don't have dice. You have to vote. What, do you think this is dice? You think I got dice? Hey, yo, hickory dickory dock. Hickory dickory dock. Do you take that gun or not? Oh, hey. And she came down with the $1.50 or whatever. And then I sat on a tuffet. Ooh, hey, oh. Do you even get what I'm referencing? If you don't get the joke, that's fine. Oh, you don't know Andrew Dice? That's okay. He was a gambling man. Andrew Dice. He was a dice player. His dice were made out of clay. That was what it was? Wasn't Andrew Dice Clay in Kiss? He was a member of Kiss, wasn't he? Or wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I bet there's some clip somewhere of... I wonder what Gene Simmons thought of Andrew Dice Clay. They either loved each other or totally hated each other. There's like no in between, probably. They're like, that guy's a clown. He puts on clown paint. But then Andrew Dice Clay wanted to be a rock star so bad, so... Oh, I love the thought of that. Really bad, dude. Andrew Dice Clay hanging out with or talking about Gene Simmons in the 80s. How funny is that thought? What do you think that was? That has to exist for sure, right? They probably hated each other, dude. Does anyone know? No, you notice this, right? The camera's backwards because I'm on YouTube's app. If you use YouTube to stream in selfie mode, it's backwards. And unfortunately, Streamlabs is not working correctly, so we have to go backwards mode. The backwards, man. I'm not a left-handed guitar player. Oh man, everybody thinks I'm left-handed now. Well, that adds to the magic. This is how the show started. If you were here for the first like 200 episodes, this is what it looked like. It looked like this for about 200 episodes, really. Around 200. And then about episode 200 is when everything changed. Oh yeah, and it changed big time. A lot of things changed. But guess what? Streamlabs announced did you guys hear earlier? I don't want to keep talking, but okay, here, I'm going to tell you this story one more time, okay? So, I became a Twitch affiliate a couple days ago. Just a couple days ago, I became a Twitch affiliate because of Streamlabs, because I was able to cross stream at the same time. Very exciting, right? And like literally a day later, apparently TwitchCon has been going on, right? The convention for Twitch, right? And the company Streamlabs, which is the reason I got Twitch affiliate in the first place, announces at TwitchCon that they have this new feature called Stream Switcher, where you can switch from desktop mode into mobile mode. And they're like, wow, it's a revolution. Apparently they did that. Well, it completely ruined the ability for me to make a mobile live stream in a way that I can't even use it on YouTube. It didn't work at all. It just kept making desktop streams, not vertical mode. Yeah. So the thing that allowed me to use Twitch went to TwitchCon a day later and broke itself. Think about the irony of that. It's crazy. It's honestly like so crazy, the timing. I hope they fix it. I hope they do, because we're not in 4K anymore. We're reversed. We're no longer mirrored. We don't have the cool displays up here that show subscribers. And yeah. And I'm paying them money to break stuff. So I don't know. I assume they'll get it fixed. But man, if they don't, I had it perfected, man. I perfected everything. This show was perfect in every way. I had a son, and he was perfect in every way. What's that from? Do you know what that's from? I had a son, and he was perfect in every way.
I had a son, and he was perfect in every way. I had a son, and he was perfect in every way. I had a son, and he was perfect in every way.
Does anyone know what that's from? I'll give you 5 seconds to vote. Hurry up. Tell me right now. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm using a separate device, doing it the old garbage way. Because I just got to be affiliated and it makes me sad. Everything's the same. If you're wondering what it is, it's the same as this. But I just care about YouTube the most, honestly. And if, things are going to get too weird with Twitch, then I'm not going to worry about it. YouTube is the main goal. My main goal is to blow up. My main goal is to blow up. Does anyone? Yeah, Mad Max. There's somebody who knew. Yes, you win. You win a Lamborghini. A Mad Max style Lamborghini. Yep, it's coming to your door right now. You have to fight it first, though. You have to fight it. So good luck. Well, at least you think I'm Jeff Hardy in his prime. So that's nice. If you think I'm Jeff Hardy, at least you think I'm in his prime. So that's nice. I had a son and he was perfect in every way. My mangoes to blow up. No, I'm not a father. I don't have kids. No. No, not at all. You think I'd be doing this all the time, nonstop all the time? Maybe. No, I wouldn't. That'd make me, I don't know. Whatever, dude. You think I have a girlfriend or anything? This is my whole life right now. I got nothing, dude. This is all I do. So give me super chats to support me doing this. Here we go. Support me doing this because that's why I don't have a girlfriend or kids or life at all. This is what I do with all my life. But I am straight edge, not a single anything. I am a pure straight edge other than caffeine. And I just do this all the time because I want to get 100,000 subs. I want to get 1 million subs. And we're growing and growing. And I get to live my dreams because some people love to help me, support me, like wonderful people like Dennis Parker and Gary C. and Kirk Burning, the most Kirk Burning. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Steven Smith, everybody. There's so many people. So many people. I love you all. And I forget some of your names, but you're always so wonderful. Are you guys ready? Time to evolve. All right, I'm going to wipe it. That's an original piece that's just going to go away, I guess. I guess we could save it. Hold on. You know what? Because now I have all these. Because the other day, who was here when my... oh, you know what? I had that Twitch story. Let me mark that. Who was here when my looper just randomly erased everything? Yeah, I got a bunch of free space now because it erased itself. Not a good thing. Let's go. All right. I'm going to save this thing because we can. So, yeah. Here it goes. It's not going to take me much of a thing. Hold. We got all these empty spots down here that shouldn't be empty, but they are. Hold. Oh, man. And then they're just not labeled. Oh, so it thinks they're full, but they're not full. That's the worst. Okay. Labels, that's the worst part of this. Okay. Where we go, we don't need labels. Don't label me, bro. Don't label me, bro. Okay. Anyways, we're going to move on now. Here's what it's all right. Wiping it. It's gone. And like that, we're going to start from scratch. What do you know about starting from scratch? Have you ever started from scratch? Start from scratch and win. Build it all. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands around here. Double tap the screen if you want them to come by the tens of thousands. We're in the field of dreams. Des Moines, Iowa. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot and Caitlin Clark. I just want to be a girls basketball player.
Can I please be a girls basketball player, please?
No. No. All right. Here we go. I was talking about Bark at the Moon. We'll do my version of that. It's fun. I like it. Do you like it? Does anyone know what that is? We'll probably do. I know we've been beating it to death, but I'll add some Kiss to the roster of things that I have going on around here. Eventually, rest in peace to Ace. But I've been doing God of Thunder, which is I did it earlier, and that's all I have is God of Thunder. I don't really have a lot of the Kiss songs. But my version of it's pretty unique. I think it's fun. So I don't hate playing it. Does anyone know? Love that background, but we're going to change it. It's a pretty scary tunnel behind me. We're getting heavy. We're getting metal. We're going to get spooky. Spooky red. Spooky time. You feeling spooky or what? Time to get crazy. Time to get heavy. We're heavy as it gets. Are you heavy? Maybe you need to lose some weight then. I don't know. All right. Energy drinks. That makes the show go round. Speaking of round things. Speaking of round things. All right, back. We're going to do my version of Bark at the Moon. You ever done that? You ever do that? Who's having a good time? 150 thumbs up. 150 people here. Let's get it to 5 billion. Yes. Look at this shirt, dude. By the way, this is the best shirt ever, dude. Look at this thing. Look at my shoulder. Look at that. That is metal, dude. I'm just covered in demons, dude. This is like a new shirt I just got. And it is the most awesome thing, dude. I wish it was in 4K like it used to be so you could see what's going on. I know Twitch people are over there yelling about whatever. I know. I'm not showing you. Hi, guys. I'm on YouTube mostly. YouTube's all we really care about, unfortunately. If Twitch starts blowing up, I might change my opinion. So make sure to blow that thing up or whatever. Right? I'd love to get paid for, like, actually get it paid for ads. Duhas? Stop edging us, Jeeves. Oh, because you think I look like Edge? Oh, is that another Edge joke? I'm Edge from wrestling. I am Edge. I need to learn his theme song. And Jeff Hardy, the Hardy Boys, the book, right? The crime solving boys, right? That's what they're talking about, right? When they think I look like a Hardy Boy, the crime solving boys. And Jesus, I'm edging you. Nostrif, you're a legend, dude. Nostrif loves this place, and I love Nostrif for that. No, I'm not a left-handed guitarist. This is just backwards because YouTube has chosen not to let you mirror. When you use their app, they won't let you mirror. I don't get it. I don't know what they're thinking with that. It's the biggest suggestion I would have. We're only using this because I don't have a choice right now. I hope we can get back to using Streamlabs. I explained this earlier. Who's going to bark at the moon? Made from scratch.
We got 100 votes on the poll. Bark at the moon, baby.
All right. We love you, Ozzy. You're the best. Simple, right? We know. Oh, we're gonna keep it teasing. Let me get there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Look what happened over here. Holy cow, man. Dennis Parker's here. Dennis Parker's smashing the world again. Holy cow, dude. The hero of the woods, the hero of the show is back. Holy cow, dude. Dennis Parker, what is going on, buddy? We love you. We almost got 200 thumbs up, too. Guys, look what happened. Dennis Parker with a 100 and a 50. And I just missed a gifted from somebody else, too. I'll check it. Don't forget, everybody wins here. Everybody's winning here. Hold on. Dennis Parker with 150, 100 and then a 50, 150 more dollars. Holy cow. Dennis Parker is the ultimate legend. We're building a big giant statue with a dirt bike and there's a ramp over here being built that everybody's ramping off of. They're doing triple backflips on a dirt bike. That's right. That's what they're doing. They're going to do quadruples. They're going to invent tricks that haven't even been done yet. Octuplets. Super octuplets. The biggest ramp in the world. Dennis Parker, you are the best ever, dude. Inspiring the world. Thank you, Dennis. That is insane. I love you so much, Dennis Parker. Holy cow, guys. Look what can happen. Don't forget, Mr. Bopple. Mr. Bopple. Your name is Mr. Bopple. Mr. Bopple sent 800 jewels, a squirrel cup. I don't know what any of that means. I appreciate that, Mr. Bopple. Thank you, Mr. Bopple, sending squirrel cups. All of that is crazy nonsense. I don't know what any of that means. I wish I knew what gifts were or any of that. I'm sad that they convert money into fake things that no one will ever know what it means. Because although it's fun and goofy, we all know it's just a way to hide that it's probably not worth enough money. But I love you for that. It all helps. That's the TikTok maneuver, right? Where they just pretend they make fake money so that everybody doesn't know what it means. Dennis Parker, I love you. I love you all. Every bit of money, dude, is insane. As I was saying earlier, I told everybody, I went ahead and just let it loose. I'm going to tell you people that this stream, this channel makes all its money off super chats and memberships and nothing else. I told you guys earlier the real truth, which I don't know whether I should say it or not, but I'm just going to be real, guys. I've been monetized for 8 months. And I have made about $400 in ad revenue in 8 months. That's all. Just so you guys know. And not to be a sob story, I'm being a real. And that's real. Yeah. So when people send super chats and things, that is what's funding this show and makes me believe that I can live this dream. It's pretty crazy. Holy cow. Holy cow, look who's back. Holy cow, and there you go. I know, maybe I'm being too real. Does no one want to know that? I think people should know. Vertical live feed, live streams do not pay ad revenue at all. And maybe I'll post, I could show you. I could literally show you. Do you really want to see it? Do you actually want to see it? Do you not believe me? You don't believe me? It's not that anyone needs to see this. Does anyone need to see this? Should I show this? Should I make a video about this instead of showing you right now? There you go. I don't know if you can read that at all. I don't know. You can't really read that. It doesn't really matter. It's none of your business. Anyways, that's the watch page ads. So there you go. And then shorts, I've got $25. So there you go. I realize that's a blurry mess. No one needs to know that. It's unnecessary, but I feel like I should just say it because people have been making videos. Huge YouTubers have been posting videos about how rich everybody's getting off of everything and off ads. And the truth is not that for me or for a lot of people, okay? But vertical live feeds do not pay anybody ad money ever, unfortunately. I love you, YouTube. Don't get me wrong. Now, Dennis Parker just gave me another $50, everybody. Holy cow, Dennis. I'm not a sob story. I'm just telling the truth. Yes, horizontal pays like crazy. But if I go live horizontally, I will get 200 views. I've done it a bunch of times. So you get 200 views. That means you still don't get money, right? Because like my CPM is about like $8 to $10. I have a really good CPM, which is pay per 1,000 views. So if people were to watch things, if I were to get that, it'd be a lot of money, right? Because I get tens of thousands of views, right? So if I did horizontal and got tens of thousands of views, I'd be making lots of money. But because I'm vertical, I get no money at all. Yep. But if I go horizontal, nobody can watch. I've tried. Even with 20,000 subs, it doesn't do anything. It just dies on the water. I'll get 200 views, which will mean I get no money. Because if you don't even get 1,000 views, you don't get. It's, again, $10 for every 1,000 views. So, yes, if I got 20,000 views like I tend to do, or 40,000, that would be insane, right? That would be the best. But it's not a thing. It makes me pretty annoyed, but I love YouTube and I will never not love YouTube. So thank you to Dennis Parker and Kirk Burning. Dennis Parker, another 50. There you go, guys. $200. $250? Yeah. Just $1 billion from Dennis Parker. Holy cow. A true believer in people having dreams and working hard. And I work hard, man. Streaming, dreaming. I will never not work hard. This is my second stream today. I did a almost 4-hour one earlier. Then I did a nightclub meeting for my members only. A 20-minute nightclub meeting where we talk behind the scenes. Then I took a nap for like an hour. And then I'm here. So, yeah. I will work hard to live this. I am full-time in this. And that is a thing. So, don't feel sad for me because I have wonderful people like Dennis Parker and others supporting my concepts. Now, I know that's a ridiculous thing to base your life on, but I was a street performer for quite a while. You can go watch hundreds of videos of it here on YouTube. And So it's the same concept as the goodness of people. This is just a bigger audience. You get the whole world can give you money, so it's better. So this is a better chance than that is, right? Love you guys. Love to entertain the world. Love to do this nonstop. I will grind. And like I said, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have anything. This is my whole life. This is my whole life. All the time. It's now my job. It is now my entire life. I'm selling myself to this, to be an example for musicians in the world, for what is possible, how hard you can work, and that you can make a living doing this and entertaining people in a world where being a musician is dead. I'm done doing, I keep giving speeches and we get nowhere with everything, but I love Dennis Parker. You set me off on inspiring the world. Thank you for inspiring the world. Thank you all for super chats. It is very wonderful. I don't know. I owe you endless amounts of stuff, Dennis Parker. You're the best. If I ever play giant places like Madison Square Garden or Tomorrowland or whatever the biggest festival you can think of is, Dennis Parker can be there. Oh yeah, free tickets for Dennis and all of his buddies and whoever. That's right. That's right. And we're headed there. Believe me, I believe. Do you believe? Because I do. I believe in the most massive. 200 thumbs up. I'm going to drink a water. I'm going to chug a water, and then we're going to keep moving. Thank you, Dennis Parker. There's a golden dirt bike somewhere in this world for you, man. Guys, again, this thing is, for now, it's funded by people's super chats, okay? But the dream is to get giant corporations to pay for this thing, okay? There's a world where all the corporations who have commercials on The Tonight Show and all these things that are becoming less relevant every day, things like this are going to take over the world and they're going to see it, okay? So giant companies are going to start paying me like they should be for ad spots, and then we're going to make thousands of dollars, and then it's not going to matter. And there's going to be real businesses, and I'm going to be sitting here going, brought to you by Coca-Cola, and they're going to pay me $2,000 for 30 seconds of me talking about it. Right? Or like they actually pay, they pay Jimmy Fallon, like for an ad on Jimmy Fallon, it's like $10,000 for a national ad. It's probably more than that, right? For one ad spot. And that's national. This is worldwide. Mark my words, that's about 2 years away. 2 years from now. We're not there yet, though. It's going to take about 2 years to get there. Cheers. Chug your microplastics. Cheers to that. You'll see. Once ad revenue people realize that putting ads on TV has been dead for 10 years and yet they still give them tens of thousands and millions of dollars, they're going to start paying streamers that people actually watch directly. And they're doing it with podcasts, sort of, almost. But this is the future, guys. And the future is going to be like, big companies pay me directly to talk about their thing for 30 seconds. And instead of a 30-second ad that costs them $10,000 on some stupid TV show, you pay me. Because TV shows don't matter, dude. This stuff does. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Dennis Parker. That's my rant. We're done ranting. I've been ranting way too much on the internet. I feel like dancing. I'm so lucky, dude. Holy crap. I am seriously the luckiest guy in the world, and I will work hard to keep my luck going. Trust me. Trust me, I will. That's why I'm working even harder than I ever have, because I could see it, and I want to manifest it. Manifest the best. Manifest your dreams. I could see it, and I will work every day to get there. And we got to do it for my mom. I love you, Mom. Instead of bark at the moon, it's park at the moon. Dennis Parker. Parker at the moon. Heavy D. Heavy D's. D's in the chat. W's in the chat. Winning at the chat. Chat's winning. All right. All right. All right. All right. There's a poll. There's a poll. You guys were going for the bubble gun. We're going to move the poll a little bit. You guys went for the bubble gun. If you attempt to take the bubble gun from the creature that was going to shoot at us, the roll of the dice, 239 votes. It's very close. 48% say it shoots you. 55% say you're able to grab it. All right, you grab it. You're grabbing the gun. That's pretty lame. That's not what I wanted to happen, but that's what's fun about this place is I can't predict it. You don't get shot. We don't end up, we're not in bubbles yet. Is that what happens? I guess. Okay. All right. Well, you go after the gun, and you're a sneaky, speedy little guy. Little girl? Maybe you're massive. I don't know. Maybe you manhandle him. It doesn't matter. That's up to you. Use your imagination. I don't know. You managed to get the bubble gun. We did it. You managed to grab the bubble gun from the creature. Now what? Now what are you going to do with it? What now? What now? We have the power! We've got the bubble gun! You have a bubble gun? Bubble gun? All right. Bubble gun. Bubble gun. Well done. You got the bubble gun. Good for you. Good for you. Good for us. Good for everyone. Okay. We got to keep moving now. We're going to play next. What's the best next piece, my dudes? Bubble gun. You grab the bubble gun. New background. What do you guys think? Different vibe. You like the vibes? What do you think of the new vibe? That's what she said. Do you get the joke? Is that a this is a family friendly show. What did you think I meant, you sicko? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Okay. Let's keep it going. Whew. Heck of a show so far. Maybe. You have the power. What are you going to do with the bubble gun? Are you going to shoot the creature? Are you going to shoot me? All right. Thank you all. I know it's getting weird. I know. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to keep it going. All right. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
So now that you have the
Bubble gun. Bubble gun. Bubble gun. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Butt. I feel like I'm in a spaceship right now.
That is cool. That's a cool background.
nice background, bro. Too much fog. Calm down. This room is very foggy right now. Shh. Time. All right. You're going to rampage through the woods, you psycho? Coolest streamer on YouTube. Love that. Thank you, no one, someone. Love you all. Trying. I am in the Thunderdome. I feel like I'm in the Thunderdome. It feels like the Thunderdome, and I'm inside of it right now. I'm in it, and I feel like I'm in it. So I love that, you know. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Now, next thing. You guys ready for it? You guys ready? It's just a time. I'm gonna wipe this thing. And it's gone. Just like that. What's our next move, my dudes? I know what I think I want to do. Give me a second to get it a little bit in tune here. Who's ready? Double tap the screen. We got to get it to 300 thumbs up. Let's keep growing and going. We are an hour and 47 minutes in with 215 thumbs up. Not a crazy overly viewed night, but hey, it's Friday. Sometimes that happens. We got 12,600 views. Still really great, right? It's not the biggest viewed episode. It doesn't matter. That doesn't always matter. I mean, it does and it doesn't, right? We obviously want a ton of people to watch this show. That makes it the best show, right? Evil Adam. Zombie bro with the two Europeans. Two Europeans. Two Europeans. Not to be confused with euros. A euro? What is that, a sandwich? Do I play Magic? What is that? What do you mean, the card game or like a? Okay. Zombie bro with a 2 says, play Evil Adam, Infection. I don't know what that is or any of that, but it sounds nice. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Are you gathering? They're gathering right now by my magic. Gather around. I am the wizard. I am the Lord of the Streams. The futuristic Legolas. That's what they say. The Lord of the Streams. The Lord of the Strings. There can be only one. to answer your question, I don't play Magic the Gathering. But what's weird is I've actually watched videos of people playing that. There was a show called I can't think of it. There was a show about it. I actually used to watch it. I don't know. I'll try to think of it. There was a TV show. There was this channel called TBD. Did anyone ever hear that? And then they had this magic show on there where they would just play Magic the Gathering. I'm never going to be able to think of it. Oh, no. Why do I care? Who cares? Nobody cares. Hold on. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to find it if this doesn't work. Uh-oh. Nope. That is a bummer. I can't even get AI to find it. Now I just look stupid. What a waste of time that was. All right, I'm sorry. What, you guys don't want to watch me look up stuff? Here, I'm just going to do this. You guys, I'm going to watch YouTube over here while you watch YouTube. Well, you watching me watching YouTube, but you don't get to watch with me. There's not even one bit of information on that. Does anyone remember there was a channel on some big people's TVs? Obviously not everybody. There was a channel called TBD, and there was a Magic the Gathering show on it, and I would watch that. But it doesn't seem to even, AI doesn't even know. That must have been so irrelevant that nobody cared at all. Yikes. All right. We're going to stop doing that now. Is there anybody? Yeah. Okay. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? Nobody here. I know, I'm all invested in it. Nobody in the chat knows. I'm trying to see if anybody knows. Gathering. We gather. All right. We're going to gather. We don't need that. It was dumb. No one cares. No one cares about Magic the Gathering right now. And to answer your question, no. Shout out to Rick Glassman, though. Love Rick Glassman. He loves that. I'm an Eagle Scout, believe it or not. I'm an Eagle Scout, and all the people in Scouts were playing Magic the Gathering. And I would just sit there and watch. And then I'd go, what a bunch of nerds, and I'd make fun of them and beat them up. That's right, and I'd take all their cards, and I'd say, what are you, a huge nerd? What are you, a giant nerd? No. I love nerds. We're all nerds. Everybody gather. Gather like magic. Magic the Gathering. Okay? Anyways. All right. We're going to play music now. Stop being a nerd. Or, no, be a nerd with me. We have to be nerds together. I would play Magic the Gathering. I just don't have anyone to play with. And all the people that play it are all experts, so they wouldn't be nice about it. Just like how I play card games because people are mean. It's the same exact environment, right? Why don't you know what you're doing? All right. Starting from scratch. Here we go. Here's the song you might know. And if you don't, you're going to figure it out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody knows it. And maybe you don't. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, does it? Just play music and make it sound good is what they say. We start from scratch. I'm going to start with the beat, and then we're going to go from there. And you better get ready. Simple. Basic. That's how it always starts though, right? All right. Here we go. That's enough. Although it's a fun shred. It's Black Betty without any of the fun lyrics or any of the good parts. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa.
Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty, ram-a-lam. Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, and ding-dong-lam. Ram-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Go. Okay.
And just when you thought it was over, it never stops. All right, that's it. That's it. Okay. Is that the worst version of Black Betty ever or the best version? I have no idea. I don't know. We're just winging it. We're just jamming. Rambalam. Jambalam. Ram Jam is the one who made that song. So there you go. That was a Ram Jam for sure. Ramming in your jam hole. Jamming in your ram hole. Ram Ranch. Oh man. Who's having a good time? Are you having a time? For sure. You're definitely having a time. You have no choice but to have a time. Whether it's good or bad, you're having one. I'm telling you. You have no choice. All right, I was able to plug my phone in. Oh yeah. All right. Oh. About broke the sign again. That happens a lot. That happens quite often. Oh, am I fancy now? Quite often. The British version came out of me. My real last name's Churchill, so there you go. I'm a sir. Remember that. Or something. Or something. Thanks again to Dennis Parker, guys. Never forget. Never forget Dennis Parker. Heavy D. Never forget all the legends. Like Randy Wilson. Randy Wilson's a huge legend. He was hooking me up earlier. Randy Wilson believes. Do you believe? I believe. Dennis Parker believes. Do you believe? Stephen Smith believes. Do you believe? Gary C. believes. Yeah. Dominic Nappy believes. Dominic Nappy really believes. But you know who's the most believer? Is the most consistent guy is Kirk Burning. The biggest giver of all time is Heavy D. Heavy D is by far the biggest gifter of all time. So congrats to Heavy D. There's no question in my mind at this point. It's not even close. So Heavy D, there's a giant golden motocross statue and ramp being built somewhere in the theoretical woods, right? And we're all riding our bikes on it, our dirt bikes. Oh yeah, doubled, quadrupled, septuplet backflips. And half of us are landing on our heads and dying. But that's fine because you got to try. Just like I am right now. And if I fail, I failed going out in a blaze of glory because I am here to win. I have no other options. That's what it is, man. This is what I'm doing. I've cast myself out. I am a professional live streamer. I am a professional live streamer of music. Think of that. Think of saying that. It's kind of the coolest thing ever. Do you guys remember this? Florida Claimers Ted sent me this teddy bear. Remember this little guy? You guys can still send me stuff to my P.O. box. I have a P.O. box. You can send me things and I'll open it on this show. Why don't you guys send me some stuff? Send me something to my P.O. box so we could see me open stuff. The address is in the description of this video and on my YouTube bio. Send me fun things. I want to open them. It doesn't have to be expensive. Send me a new, like, one of these shirts. Yeah, a nice tight compression shirt with graphics. I wear a small because I like it super tight. Don't you like it super tight? Oh, yeah, I just put it in there super, super tight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who liked the Rambalam Jambalam? Bambalam? You want a crow or a raven as a pet, Lance Kid? That's a fun take. Akakoi thought it was sick. It's illegal to have crows as pets in America? That's what you're saying? It's illegal to have ferrets? What are you talking about? In California? What? I had a ferret growing up. There's a fun fact. Who all had a ferret? I had a ferret when I was like, dude, my ferret lived for a very long time. It was really crazy, actually. It was almost kind of annoying that it lived that long. Like, they're cute, but they smell and they are wildly hyper. Like, they sleep and then they just go bonkers, dude. And it is like really annoying. I'm not going to lie. Like, they're cute. I don't recommend getting a ferret. Don't have a ferret. I highly don't recommend that. You think you want one, and then they live like 7 years or 10 years, and then like they don't always live that long. Mine lived for a very long time, and it was like I didn't want a ferret anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, my mom took care of it, but like, yeah, ferrets smell and they're super hyper in the middle of the night in an annoying, like crazy way. I just don't recommend it. I'm not even gonna lie. They're fuzzy and cute. They're as cute as it gets, but they smell bad and are probably more than you want. I can guarantee that. It's like not nice to keep a ferret as a pet. Almost, they're almost too hyper. Like you have to. I don't recommend it. As a person who had a ferret, I don't recommend getting a ferret. What, you think I look like a ferret? Maybe. Oh, all right, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You can take your ferret and you can stuff it way up your ferret hole. What is a ferret hole to you, you sicko? Fun fact. You want to know something extra fun, guys? Fun, guys. I have a YouTube channel, my first YouTube channel ever. This is how you know I have a ferret. You want to know how I have a ferret? I can prove it. Not only like the most proof, the funniest proof. You want to see the funniest, best proof ever? I have a YouTube channel. My first ever YouTube channel was called Ferret SC. So if you go look up Ferret SC, you will find my audition video for the band Spectra. So that was before I established Sparky SINN, which was not much longer than after that. I uploaded to YouTube me shredding, and I was shredding in those videos. They're very low quality because they're kind of old and they're dark and dungy, but dude, I shredded, dude, in those videos, and that got me in the band Spectra. No way it worked. All right. Oh man, no way. Oh man, I was just about to bail. I reset everything multiple times. There was no way. I did not think we were coming back from that. That is very surprising. Well, I thought the show was over, kind of. Never give up. I mean, it kind of ended the show pretty bad there, though. Don't talk about ferrets or they'll get you. All right. Who's back? Who's here to party? Are we going to keep partying? I don't know. Did we get back? Is Twitch here? Is it YouTube? YouTube? Hello? The bubble. What happened to the bubble? What happened with the bubbles? Bubbles, the clown showed up. Did you blow the bubbles? Do you blow bubbles? Hello. Is this thing back? There's people over there talking. Hey guys. You eat bubbles. Wait a minute. Holy cow. Streamlabs might actually be working correctly because it's now receiving YouTube messages. All the messages from YouTube are displaying over here on Twitch. I'm using Streamlabs for Twitch because I don't know. This is crazy. We're back. We made it back. I don't know what that was. You just got to reset your router every once in a while. We're probably only going to go for a little bit longer. I'm glad we're here. Glad we're back. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Being here. Be in here. Be in here. If we talk too loud, they'll go away. Are you coming back? Let's go, YouTube. They're coming back. I know they will. All right. And until they come back, we're just going to continue the story part because that's the only thing that's interesting. What do you do with the bubble gun? 235 votes. What do you do with the bubble gun? The solos I did on Ferret, I'm not exactly sure. It was like an eruption. The thing is, back then, I was just learning notes and scales. So I ripped. I was probably faster at guitar back then than I am now, actually. But I was not necessarily musically as I was more by ear or in less music theory. And now I'm all theory stuff. And that kind of screws you sometimes. I was probably faster then too. I actually had a wrist surgery to remove a cyst at one point, and I think that made me slower. But also, I'm not as worried about it. But yeah, I can do eruption over and under and stuff. The stuff I do over or under, I can do that. You know, eruption, right? That's the one you're talking about. I'm assuming there's a couple different solos. I'm glad you watched it though. No, the internet just crashed. The story is Bubble Gun. The Bubble Gun finally got chosen. Hopefully people will come back to this show. I know they all thought it was broken forever, and here we are. We're going to finish. Okay. What do you do with the bubble gun? You grab the bubble gun. The vote is in. 237 votes. You grab the bubble gun. What are you going to do with it? 24% say you shoot it at me. 35% say you rampage through the woods, and 41% say you shoot the creature. All right. That's a reasonable option. I thought it would have been funny if you rampaged. You guys were going to do that, and then it switched. There you go. So, you shoot the creature. Now, simple enough, right? Here's what I'm saying. So you attempt to shoot at the creature. Is the creature immune from bubbles because it knows the secret? Or does it just get caught in a bubble and fly away into the sky? You tell me. It's like she was in a bubble. Like the Wizard of Oz thing those two guys argue about. She came down in a bubble. She was a witch, or whatever he said, right? The bubble thing. I know we should have rampaged through the woods, and we didn't. That wasn't what won. You guys decided to steal the bubble gun from the creature and try to attack it. Now, is this a magical bubble controlling creature? I don't know. We're not going to go for too much longer. You know, I wanted to end about 3 a.m. That's about the goal here. So around 3 or so, which is about 30 more minutes for me. So we'll do about 30 more. And then we'll hang it up. Did you guys have fun? I've been having fun. I thought this was a pretty fun show. Dennis Parker really made it worth it. So thank you, Dennis, for supporting my dreams. Those of you who also super chatted, that's great. I don't want to have to rely on one person, though, to really save my whole life. So, oh well. Anybody doing anything is always going to help me. You will donate $350 if I cut my hair. What would be the point in that? My hair is iconic to this entire existence. If I cut my hair, it would defeat my purpose of sticking it to the man, dude. This whole place is, everyone tells me to cut my hair and get a real job. And the best part is, I don't have to do that. I am the definition of the old school rock star thing, right? Cut your hair and get a real job. How about this is the job? And I have the longest hair. I haven't had a haircut in years. Like, literally. I don't even remember. It's like been 2 years or something. I don't know. It's been at least like 2 years. It's been a very long time. And yeah. And that's the best part. Just don't cut your hair, dude. So no, I'm not going to cut my hair for $350. My hair right now feels like it's worth tons of money because I make money on this show and I'm a professional streamer doing this. And it seems like part of my bit is my crazy hair. You know what I mean? So cutting it off would probably be a huge mistake. Although sometimes I talk about getting a mullet. What if I cut my hair into a raging mullet? I think I could rock it. I mean, even with my hair tied back, it kind of looks like a mullet. Dude, if I had a raging mullet though, right? Wouldn't it be awesome? I actually think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be really awesome. Right? Stay tuned. Maybe we'll do it right now. If you give me $350, I'll tell you I'll cut my hair and then not do it. How about that? Yeah, I'll cut my hair, whatever. Yeah, the ones in my pants. I didn't say which ones. Cut my armpit hair. Technically, right? Technically, I should have said that. I should have went with it. You wouldn't give me money anyways, right? Technically, you can't take your money back once you give it to me, so I should have just said yes and then laughed. Wouldn't that have been funny? No, I will cut my hair. Yeah, give me $350. Yes, give me $350 and I'll cut my hair. Yeah, Brandon88 says I should do it. I made a vote. I did a vote on here on YouTube. You can go look. You can still vote on it, I'm pretty sure. Go to my posts and go back. I let you guys vote on whether I should have a raging mullet. I've debated on it many times. And it was a very close call. It was like 45% said yes. Something like that. It was like really close. It was more close than that even. It was very close. And it's still there. I'm pretty sure those polls are just forever. You can always go vote on it if you want. Tell me to get a mullet. I'd do it. I would do it. I think I'd rule. Now that I'm like pro streamer, right? Like, and this is what I'm doing. I'm full on. I'm all for the psycho mode. It's funny. To me, it'd be funny, right? It's funny. And then I'll go hang out with Theo Vaughn and Riff Raff. Yeah. I actually used to love Billy Ray Cyrus when I was a little kid. There's videos of me when I was a little tiny, like not even barely doing anything, dancing to Achy Breaky Heart. Yeah, it's funny. You drink green 5 cups. Green tea every day and cycle 2 miles every day. Good for you. Cycle what though? Right? Bicycle? You cycle every day. Menstruation? This is a family-friendly show. You can say that though, can't you? That's just a thing that happens. I get you. I'm not trying to give you garbage. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being a dummy. Obviously, your bicycle, buddy. Yeah. Have you ever done a century ride? I have. How many people in the chat have ridden 100 miles in a single day on a bicycle? I've done it. Yeah, I'm an athlete, actually. I know some of you don't know that. Some of you do, some of you don't. Yeah. I have done a 100-mile bike ride in a single day. It's very, very hard. Oh, no, I'm just joking around, dude. No, not with that. I've ridden my bike 100 miles. That's not a joke. That's the real thing. And I'm very proud of that because it's very hard to do. Very few people have. Hey, man, if you cycle twice 2 miles a day, I highly recommend trying to do a 100-mile bike ride, dude. If you're in shape enough to do that, like 2 miles is not far enough, though. You need to be doing 15 miles, bro. Come on, 15 miles on a bike is not that hard. Do 15 miles and then, no, it's not downhill. Oh. No, I didn't ride downhill. Iowa's pretty flat, though. I was lucky. Iowa's pretty flat, so I'm pretty lucky with that. That's why lots of people in Iowa ride bicycles. We have some of the best bicycle paths on Earth, literally on Earth, because we have these huge hundreds of miles bike paths, and they're all flat mostly. So that's why it's awesome, because it's very easy, because we're a bunch of cornfields, right? So it's really easy to ride your bicycle pretty much hundreds of miles, because there's literally bicycle paths that go for hundreds of miles. It's really cool. Iowa's awesome for that. We have the best bicycle paths, dude. But if you want like crazy terrain, we don't have that. And I don't want crazy terrain because it's very hard. But it is very boring. Like, I'm not going to act like it's just a bunch of cornfields you ride through. So, you know, 30 to 50. Yeah, I recommend trying to do a 100 century ride. If you can, I'd recommend doing it in your life. But again, finding a place to do it. You may end up a lot of places you might have to go in circles. But yeah, do it, man. Do it once. It was crazy. It was hurting my back, my lower back, dude. It was crazy what that did. It was like, I was like dying by the end of it. But, and I didn't overly train. You know, like I said, if you can do like 15-mile bike rides, you know, regularly, 15 miles should be easy. If you can't do a 15-mile bike ride easy, I wouldn't recommend doing it. But if you can do a 15-mile bike ride and not really have to, you know, and I'm not talking like an intense, super fast bike ride, like, you know, take a day and do 15 miles, then you should be able to do a 100-mile. You got to pace yourself, take a lot of vitamins. It's not easy. I will tell you, you will be beaten down. It helped that I had one of my friends, Sam Bricker. Shout out to Sam Bricker, who is a world-class athlete. Like, can do Ironmans and stuff. And that's not even the furthest. He's done a 200-mile bike ride in a single day. He rode all the way across Iowa in a single day. Literally end to end. There's a bicycle race that is that, and he did that. He's an Ironman, like, marathon person. And so I rode with him, who does it all the time, so then I had motivation, right? Because if I was by myself, it might be a different story. But if you have somebody who's done it and knows what it's like, it's really easy to be motivated, you know? Because they know, you know, it's like lightweight, like Ronnie Coleman. You know Ronnie Coleman? He's all like, lightweight. That's what you do. You just think, oh, it's easy, right? And it's not. But if you're not in Iowa, it'd probably be really hard. If you have like hills and mountains, like, I don't recommend trying to ride 100 miles in West Virginia. That'd be pretty hard. You smoke cigarettes while riding a bike. I guess if you're hardcore, dude, some people can do that and just ride 1,000,000 miles. And I'm not saying I could do 100 miles right now. No, that was like 5 years ago. Try it. The Netherlands has better cycling paths. This isn't an argument. Of course, that's probably better. I'm saying Iowa has some of the best in the world. But as far as scenery goes, it definitely doesn't win. It's a bunch of cornfields. But that's why it's also good for writing, because it's not like, it's not Lance Armstrong competitive crazy. Yeah, like if you want mountains and crazy, if you want beautiful scenery, Netherlands definitely wins. Netherlands has better everything. Dude, I'm in Iowa. No one vacations here. What are you talking about? I'm not going to say come to Iowa to ride your bicycle. Not at all. Not recommended. Nope. We have great bicycle paths, but I wouldn't recommend. There's a thing called Ragbri. I would recommend doing that. There's a thing called Ragbri that's very famous, and it is a raging party. They ride for hundreds of miles for like 10 days straight across Iowa, and everybody's just wasted the whole time. Yeah, they drink beer the whole time while riding, and then like all these people just go, and it's basically a raging party and for bicycle riders. I'd recommend going to that. That's probably one of the few things to come to Iowa for, but not, the Netherlands. Yep, everything in the Netherlands is better than here. Way to go. We have more corn than you, so there you go. We have more corn than the Netherlands. That's what we everything in the Netherlands is better than everywhere most of the time. Netherlands is one of the places people want to tour. Like tourists go to the Netherlands. Yup. That's crazy. You think you're making fun of Lance Armstrong for doing steroids? The guy had cancer. What is this guy? The ninja guy in the chat. Yeah, your name matches your entire existence. Everything you're saying in the chat. Oh yeah, I'll beat Lance Armstrong in a race right now while smoking cigarettes. What is this guy? That's crazy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Lance Armstrong and his worst day ever would beat you all day. Everybody acts as if like steroids was the whole thing, dude. That guy is still way better than every human ever. Okay? It's not, It's like, yeah, Barry Bonds without steroids was bad at baseball. I doubt it, man. I really do. Now, obviously, he wouldn't probably be as good, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm on steroids right now. That's why I'm so good at this show. No. No. If I was, that'd be huge. Should I take steroids to get massive? Should I get massive for this show? That's where I went out. That's where I lost it when I started taking. I don't care about that. That's a useless garbage thing to do. What would be the point in that? I don't know. I don't need that. No, you're the bottom of the barrel. You're a huge loser, person. And you're never coming back. You're the bottom of the barrel. I'm at the top. And you'll never even be here. You'll never be here ever. You'll never get 18,000 views on a live stream. Guaranteed, guy. Bottom of the barrel. Well, that must be a golden barrel on the top of the mountain. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the barrel, but the barrel is at the top of the mountain, and it's made out of gold. That's right. It's the greatest barrel of all time. I'm at the bottom of the barrel, and there's so much gold at the bottom. Oh, yeah, and we're at the top of the mountain, and the king of the world. Barrels and barrels of it, bro.
All right, it's time to keep going.
See, ever since the internet cut out, the show went off the rails, and that's fine. The internet got sketchy. It's okay. What are you in a barrel? What are you, a barrel of monkeys? Should we shut all the lights off and go into dark mode? I kind of want to. Leave the background as just the only thing, because that's a really cool background. Look at this. Thunderdome. Oh, yeah. Spooky night mode. What do you think? Spooky night mode. All right. You guys are voting. Oh, wow. This is a close poll. You guys are making it lame. Oh, wait. So you're going to say that the monster guy is immune to the bubbles? That's an interesting take. See, this show doesn't go where you think. Kirk Burning is always winning. Kirk, you're the winningest. Kirk Burning is the most winning guy. I love these people. People like Kirk Burning and Dennis Parker. I love that Kirk is so consistent, man, because it's like you're coming with me, dude. I'm like always in the battle, and then there's Kirk. Like, there he is. There he is, always showing love. That's the best. Dude, as we climb that mountain, dude, it's so awesome. All right. Well, the poll, you grab the bubble gun and you attempt to shoot at the creature. Does the bubble gun capture the creature? It's like Pokemon, right? Is it successful? You voted 67 votes. 6-7, 6-7 votes. 6-7, 6-9. I'm going to stop it at 6-9. Oh, there it is. All right, 6-9. 69 votes. Uh-oh, I just screwed it up. I'm not going to get I screenshot all the polls. Okay. So that I have them and I know what's going on. You guys voted and said 46% said yes, it gets stuck in a bubble, and 54% say no, it's immune to the bubble. How about that? How about them apples? That is a twist that I did not expect. Did you expect that? That's why the show rules. It honestly is why the show rules, because I would have thought it was going to be obvious. So when I put in these weird options and then it goes the opposite way, I'm surprised. That's surprising, right? So you attempt to shoot the bubble at the creature, but the creature is immune to the bubble gun. I don't know. Does it have spikes? Is it a spiky creature? Maybe it has spikes, right? You shoot at it and it pops. You keep trying to shoot at it and they keep popping. The creature is covered with spikes. You can't bubble that creature. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Hold on. All right. I don't know. Whatever, man. So you can't bubble that thing. Now, does the bubble monster pull out a second bubble gun? Does it run away? Does it attack us in a different way? Or do we run away? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Now. Look at that. Kirk Burning just got another 7 months. There you go. Kirk Burning with 7 months. 7 months in the nightclub. Thank you for supporting this place, Kirk. Thank you for sticking around for the ride. We are going to grow, man. My goal is to have 100,000 subs by 2027. You're going to be here most of that ride, man. Love that. Love that. I hope you're here forever, man. Oh, yeah. Are we getting to 100,000 soon? Let's keep it growing and going. Kirk Burning, 7 months. W's for Kirk for being a knight. All right. Now. What cartoon has the best theme song? Probably The Simpsons. Right? I mean, I'm not that I thought too deep about it, but if off the top of my head, it's probably The Simpsons, dude. Just because, you know, it's the best. But like if I really started thinking about it, I would probably overthink it. The Flintstones has a good one too. But then they all do. Like that's the thing. Don't start like doing that. SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob, right? Like it's crazy. We don't want to do that. But it's probably The Simpsons if you really want to just first guess. I love the South Park theme, but that's not really like, you know, go on down South Park, going ham every time. Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's a good call. And you know what? Like, yeah, Pokemon's really good. C Lab 2021. I love your reference. A good one. Yeah. Futurama's really good. Yep. Love Futurama too. Then we are the knights who say neat. King of the Hill. Yeah, you want me to do King of the Hill again? Yeah, see, I haven't played that in a while, so now I don't even remember. That's why we got to play it again. We'll play the King of the Hill theme. Yeah, we'll do my version of King of the Hill because I haven't done it in a while. Let's go. King of the Hill. That's not the best one, though. I wouldn't say it's the best. It's a great one, but I think it's The Simpsons, personally. But you guys got a lot. Futurama. I love Futuramas. Yeah. And that fits this. We're going to stay in the dark, even though you can't really see me playing keyboard as much. But, oh, well. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to wipe this one. It's gone. All right. My version of King of the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Did you ever see the one where he got the mannequin's head? Bobby. That boy ain't right. All right. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. Yeah, okay. We'll see. All right. This one goes out to all the Bobbies. Bobby. Bobby Boucher. Bobby Brown. Bobby. You guys want some more lights? Do you like it this way? Or do you want more lights? Here we go. Starting from scratch. I like the lights because, like, if I make a clip, you can't see anything. Is this a cool clip or is this worse? Yell right now. Tell me. More Princess Pooh. She's not here right now. Here we go. All right, from scratch. We're going to just start it off. Let me do my thing. More lights, less lights. We need a little more lights. We'll give it a little bit more lights. Is that a little better? A little bit of a night light. We can add more lights. We can go all the way with the lights. Only backing lights. Too much fog. It doesn't let me switch the colors without doing fog, so. All right. All right. Here we go, guys. This one's for all the Bobby Hills in the chat. Start simple, then we're going to build it. This one goes out to Bobby. Are you a Bobby? That boy ain't right. We all been a boy who ain't right every once in a while, right? 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 I ain't right. Are you right? Come on, Hank. Here we go. Dang it, Bobby. Here we go. Here we go. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Anyways. Dang it, Bobby, that's too much. That is too much king of the hill, Bobby. You go to your room and you think about what you did, Bobby. You go in the backyard and get the hose, Bobby. I'm going to beat on you, Bobby. That's right, Bobby. I'm sick of here. I'm sick of this, Bobby. Go get the hose, Bobby. Yeah, go get the hose. I'm going to whack on you. Whack on you in the tool shed. I'm going to whack on you, Bobby. Bobby, I'm going to whack on you. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. That's what King. Go get me my spatula. Go get me my spatula. I'm going to whack on you, Bobby. I'm the king of this hill. Dang it, Bobby. I'm the king of this hill. Go get me my spatula. I'm going to whack on you. I'm going to whack on you, Bobby. I'm going to beat you so that you right. That's right. I'm the king of this hill. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Isn't that what Hank said? Exact quote. 100% exact quote from Bobby in King of the Hill. Right? That was Hank, right? That's what he said, right? Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Go get me my spatula. You know what time it is. Get in the back. Go get me my spatula. I'm going to hit you with my spatula. He was hitting him with it, right? Propane and propane accessories got more uses. This grill brush is used for more than cleaning grills, Bobby. Let me show you. We're going to make you right, Bobby. Yeah. Dang it, Bobby. All right, Bobby. They called him Bobby because he was bobbing and weaving because Hank was always trying to beat on him. I'm pretty sure. They just didn't show that part of the show because it wasn't family friendly. Save Bobby. Hashtag save Bobby. Oh, my haunted house prop went off. That happens every once in a while. Here it goes. You guys know? Dang it, Bobby. Why are you setting off haunted house props in my house? Oh man, I forgot that I'm wired up into Twitch differently. Uh-oh. Can they even hear me? I don't even know if there's people over there. Are you watching? Does it sound weird? I bet it sounds weird over there. Does that sound weird? I bet it doesn't sound that good. But that's why YouTube's our love. We love YouTube. We love YouTube. Oh, I love you, YouTube. YouTube. All right. Do you think Bobby? Yeah. I mean, I have a pretty good version of King of the Hill once I get going. That, I haven't practiced that a whole lot or played it on this show a whole lot. Some of those scales are pretty ripping, right, though? Right? I took it because it's E minor and you take it and you shred around it. I think my version could be better if I work on it a little bit. It could be better than the original. What do you think? The original is great, but I'm like shredding it, bro. Putting it into electronic music. Dang it, Bobby, and all that extra parts too. You need to add that. You have to have the parts about Hank hitting Bobby with spatulas, right? That's my joke. Remember, you heard it here first. Somebody's going to steal that. That's what's crazy is I've actually seen people steal my jokes off of this show. Believe it. I did a joke about body painting and Bob Ross, and then, oh man, I don't even want to go there. There's a video that went viral, and it totally was a joke I made a week right before it. And I did a whole bit about it, just like I just did a whole spatula bit. Don't steal my jokes, people. Come on. Get real with that. This is just as much a stand-up routine as it is anything. So get out of here with that business. Sorry. Twitch is dying over there. My phone is not charging. I don't know why it's not charging, but it's not. It's going to die soon. But this show's dying. It's almost over. It's not dying. It's a great show. It's the best show. It's just getting started. Anybody having fun? Did you have fun with that? You want to see the smoke machine go on? It's a bit much. Ghirardelli chocolate rules. Ghirardelli chocolate rules. Cappuccino Essino. What does that mean? Essezino? What does that mean? Is that your favorite coffee? Does anyone have any? Does anyone tell me? Does anyone use K-cup like coffee things? You know, the little coffee cup, K-cup things, right? What's your favorite kind of that? I will totally try it. I would almost buy it right now. I like those and I like trying them, but it needs to have good caffeine levels. Malmsteen or Petrucci? Malmsteen all day. I love Malmsteen. Malmsteen is one of my favorite ever. So you're going to have a hard time beating him if you put him up against stuff. Like if you put him against Buckethead, I don't know. I really love Yngwie Malmsteen with the Japanese Philharmonic. That was hugely influential on me and is one of the greatest musicianship, greatest things that has ever happened, honestly. One of the greatest virtuoso moments in the history of music ever, I would argue. Ever. No guitarist has ever done something more amazing as far as like virtuoso than Yngwie Malmsteen with the Japanese Philharmonic. The people will have a very hard time ever touching that. That's like stuff they'll study like 1,000 years from now, dude. But I love Buckethead's style, right? There's that. But, you know, Eddie Van, I don't know. We could go, you want to compare guitar players, right? Like, I don't know, man. Eddie Van Halen's still my favorite. And I love Dimebag, but Eddie's, you know, we've done this. Eddie's the riff master, bro. And he influenced me the most. But, you know, I love John 5. He just put out a new album. I listened to that in its entirety a couple times. It's okay. I don't think it's overly like anything. There's a couple really great songs on it, but Strung Out is an awesome song. If you don't know John 5 Strung Out, go look at that. That's a good one. Oh, if you can't play Malmsteen or Petrucci, then you're a garbage guy. Right, Julian? Let's see what this guy is. This that same guy? Let's look. I can play Malmsteen riff stuff, but most likely this guy's just going to be a snob about stuff and not actually genuine, right? That's what it is usually. Yeah. You're the greatest musician ever, Julian. Don't forget it. Remember that, guys. That's what he's going to do. It doesn't matter what I play. You'll just say it's not good enough for you. I guarantee it. Most people that do that are just being snob losers, and I don't know. I mean, I could give you the benefit of the doubt, but a lot of the time they are like, oh yeah, we had that last night. I'm not falling for that again. I shred and I can do, you know, Yngwie Malmsteen does natural harmonic minor all the time. That's his whole thing, right? And I do that. Yeah, the Titanic theme song. I did that at Blue Zoo all the time and haven't played it since then. Oh, yeah, we got coffee in the chat. Hold on. Costa Rican dark cherry. Is that a real? Is that a K-cup that you can buy? Give me K-cup suggestions. Donut shop cups. Those are, I thought that was lame. I bought that mix from Amazon, right? I thought it was lame. I like black coffee. I like black coffee too. Nestle Classic O instant coffee. Really? Powerman 5000 or Abney Park? Powerman 5000. I like Rob Zombie, and that's Rob Zombie's brother. Did you know that? Powerman 5000 rules, dude. But like, you know, they only have a couple really good songs. I could play. I have a version of Smoke on the Water. Silly love song from the Wings. No. You can hear some guitar playing. Give me a second. We're talking coffee for a second. I just got done shredding King of the Hill, bro. Does anybody have good country is banned in your house? Oh. All right. Nobody got any coffee suggestions? I was going to take it seriously, but. My hand's already pretty exhausted from just what I was just doing earlier. So, like anybody that was just listening, I was shredding like crazy. Definitely not my best work there, but you know what? Like, that's what happens when you play for what? Have I played for 8 hours today? I did a 4-hour set earlier, took a little nap, and here I am 4 hours into this. So give me a little break. It's like I've been running marathons on guitar nonstop. So I don't try to go fast as Malmsteen because it's annoyingly like I am marathon guy. I play for more hours than anyone in the history of music. Literally, you can look it up. Go look on my page. I am literally the most musician of all time. I am not even exaggerating that. People that know this show know that, right? I would say I have performed for more time than any musician who plays guitar and music that in like the history of like the world, dude. Like, not even joking. Like, it is like that. You can look at my times and all my streams on this channel. Even just this week, I've like played for like 40 hours live and entertaining people. Okay. So, you know, it's pretty hardcore on my hands. I'm not going to lie. My hands swell up and get sore, and I don't give it enough time to rest, right? I don't have recovery time because I don't take breaks, which is bad for you. If you talk about athletic stuff, it's bad for you. So I try to not go on 10 all the time. People want me to do things on 10. I try to not do 10 because then you can't recover, right? It's like you don't do your hardest thing because I usually try to, like, you know, pace. It's much better. Yeah, you're talking about their entire lives. You're not talking, I'm talking live on camera, live streaming all the time. You're saying someone playing in their whole life. Like, realistically, man, I've probably played live more time than Ace Frehley his whole life already, because their shows are what, 2 hours long? Like, get real. And I know they played hundreds of, like, thousands of shows or something, but here's the thing, dude, is my live streams are 4 hours to 12 hours long. And I do multiple times a week. So many times a week. So you got to realize that at this point, I am pushing the boundaries of what people do. And you can look on my YouTube channel if you don't believe me. I don't do shows less than 4 hours, pretty much. Nah, nobody cares. Joseph, you're just a loser. It's funny where you can just tell, like, the weird people that are just like never, you're a loser. Bye. No time for that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny. Yeah, see, Julian was a loser. Isn't that funny how we called it? Julian was a loser who can't play Yngwie Malmsteen or anything. Julian is one of those people who watches fast guitar players and then sits in his basement practicing for hours, can't play anything like them, doesn't understand music theory, then goes on things and just says flashy things and thinks they know stuff. They don't know anything, and they've never entertained anyone. And they've certainly never played for 22,000 people like I did tonight. A huge stadium. Stupid loser. You'll never play for this many people, but keep pretending that you're Yngwie Malmsteen, brother. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll see who ends up being like Yngwie Malmsteen, you or me. Because you're just a guy who goes around. That's like going up to somebody. It's like when you go in like, but you're not Michael Jordan, to every basketball player. What are you, a huge loser? Yup. Nah, we've been winning. There's just weird people. We've been winning like crazy. We're okay. Obviously, it's the 3 a.m. wasted people. Time to go into subs only mode. Watch all these losers go away. Instantaneous. Watch this. It's just full of losers. They're all wasted, and they're just losers. So this happens every night around this time. The creepy troll losers go away. Goodbye. Yeah, they're all the same people, and it's like the same losers. Why'd you put $1 billion in the chat? Nah, no, man, come on. You don't think I have the right to throw crap at people? Like, I think it's funny. You don't think it's funny? I have all the credentials. I do all the stuff. I'm here. We're winning like crazy. You don't think it's funny to throw it back a little bit? You don't think I get to be a spicy pumpkin sometimes, bro? Everybody else gets to be a spicy pumpkin latte, pumpkin spice sauce, and I don't get to throw the pumpkin spices at people? I'll throw a latte right in your face all the time. There's the smoke. Smoke Ninja is still just trash talking Lance Armstrong in the chat. What is that bit? What is that? What is that? Amanda likes when I throw it back. Yeah, I'm about to start twerking on him, dude. That's right, something great. See, now it's all fun and positive. Look at how fun this is. By losers. That's right. They're losers and they'll never have this dream. Yeah, it's always good to end the show with subscriber only mode because then we get all have fun, right? Oh, it's Sweater, Ohio. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. You're a silly boy. All right. Yeah. Being a good dad keeps you up at night. That'd be hard. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm having fun. I don't, we're done. I said I was going to be done at 3:00. It's 3:30 now. Right. So I'm pretty exhausted. And these people just are going to be like, why don't you play like Malmsteen right now? Probably because I literally played for 8 hours live on the internet today. People in the chat who think I should play like Malmsteen. I've been shredding guitar for 8 hours today. I can bet you that you don't know anybody who performs for people live for thousands of people every day. We've got 22,000 views on this show, and the show earlier had 25,000 views. So 50,000 people watched me shred today, and I did it for almost 8 hours. And that doesn't include the yesterday when I did it yesterday also. Do you know what that does to your body? Okay. We're connected to my hotspot, which is probably going to have pretty bad reception. We're 4 hours in. I don't know. I'm not able to end the poll. So that's probably, oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, well. All right, we're back. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if they're working on the internet. I mean, I know that 3 a.m. on like Saturday would be a time they work on it. I wish there was somebody I could call or tell. The mall did offer me like a special type of internet that couldn't be shut down, like a security, like really interesting internet. And now I kind of wish I would have taken that offer because this kind of stuff wouldn't happen. I don't know. Okay, so you guys voted for another bubble gun. So you voted that the creature pulls out a second bubble gun. So in order to finish this episode, I'm just going to finish it, okay? I love you guys. You guys kind of came back, so that's nice of you, but we were supposed to be done at 3 a.m, and here we are much longer than that, so. But it is nice to have just the good people. Okay, well. That'll probably be it. So, okay. The way the story goes, the creature pulls out a second bubble gun, shoots both of us with the bubble gun, we're both stuck in bubbles. And we float into the sky and we're stuck in bubbles. And that's what happens because I don't want to do this anymore. We want to, do more. That's what happens. You have a bubble gun, but we're both stuck in bubbles now. And that's what happens. We're floating in the sky in bubbles. You fine with that? It's not exactly like you got to choose your own adventure. That's kind of lame in that sense. But you know, we can only stop and start so many times. And I wanted to stop at 3 a.m. and here we are at almost 4 a.m. Trapped in bubbles and float away into oblivion. You know what I'm saying? That's a pretty happy life, right? Yeah, it's 3:21 in the morning. Or 3:41. I'm literally dyslexic right now. I'm tired. Okay, I've been here for 4 hours now. This is my second stream. I took a nap. I barely had any sleep earlier today. Not that I love this place. Can our bubbles bump into each other? Maybe no, and so we won't be alone. That's a beautiful thought, right? But if we were really creative, you have a bubble gun. There's probably some way you could use a bubble gun. No, I would say that that's the saddest part is that you can't be, and you can't hear each other either. You can't yell through the bubble. So you're trapped in the most horrible way possible, floating next to other people who are also trapped, where there's a bunch of us trapped in bubbles. We aren't alone in the sense that we know there's other people in bubbles, but we can't talk. And we're just floating. And that's what happens. I get what you're saying. Combined. I know what you're saying. Nope. We're just in bubbles. Separate. Very sad. If we had more options, that'd be what would it be? But we're not going to do any more options. That's it. Second bubble gun. And now we're trapped, floating with all the other bubbles. I hate to burst your bubble, but that's what it is. We didn't burst our bubbles. We can do sign language. That's right. And we will learn sign language. But it'd be very hard to teach each other sign language from a distance, especially if you have no objects. That's a funny thought experiment, right? If you were just trapped in like a bubble or a glass box with no objects or no way to explain objects that you're talking about, could you learn a version of sign language that you would both understand? That's an amazing thought experiment. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could communicate and learn a version of sign language with no reference points? You can't draw anything. I mean, you might be able to draw in the bubble, but we're going to say you can't. So there'd be no way. You'd have to it would be charades in the most hardcore way ever. I'd love to go to Denny's, dude. Get a steak. Yeah, exactly, Shane. Thank you, Shane Rugels. That's right. I was shredding at 4 this afternoon. Then I stopped and took a nap for like an hour. And now I'm here still. So the people who understand how much work I put in get why I need to go to bed. I am working like crazy here. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you to everybody who super chatted me tonight so that my work is not just, it's actually worth my time. Not that it's all worth it. Gary C. Thank you, Gary C. If you're still here. 8 months of the nightclub. Gary C says $1 trillion billion. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Kirk Burning's on board. Gary C's on board. We're going in. We got to get 100,000 subs by 2027. Gary C and Kirk Burning will be here as knights the whole way through. I love that. That's wonderful. Love knowing that I at least have a few people that are going to be here. They're signed up. I'm here for it. I hope you are too. Heavy D's in the chat forever. Thanks, guys. Hey, thanks, Amanda. Amanda Shenfield, you're awesome. Saying, we appreciate all your hard work, man. You're an amazing musician. Thank you. Yes. I'm glad you appreciate that and my entertainment skills and musicianship. You know, this is why we shut it off and make it subs only mode so that I can have a nice ending. We probably should do that every episode. I think that's become a new thing. I think that's what we're gonna always do is put it into subs only mode for like the last 15 minutes so I can have like a real conversation with real people who aren't just saying, does he ever play guitar? Does he ever play music? What's this guy? The same 5 stupid idiot comments, right? That are totally useless. And if they just stop and pay attention, but they don't. Yeah, I know. We can finally talk and breathe. It's great, right? Hall of Bards says, keep climbing the ladder of greatness. Thank you. Does this guy ever rant? I know, right, Sweater? Does this guy ever talk? Like, does he ever talk? Yep, that's right, Amanda. We will. That's a great way to end the show, right? It's like a little 10, 15-minute chat. All the people are here now. We got 100 people here again. But we're getting ready to close it up. Yeah, exactly, Sweater. The guys, this is the Sweater. I can shred better than this guy. Says the no profile pic with no video on YouTube. Exactly. That is always what it is too. It's always some guy who is just like, oh yeah, oh, can you play Yngwie Malmsteen or Michelangelo Badio? And then I do stuff similar to that, and they go, oh, you're a poser loser. Wow, what an idiot. Like, it's like they're like, you know, literally like asking you to do the most advanced thing in the world, and then when you do it or attempt to do it, they just, oh yeah, not good enough. Bye, loser. Like, what an idiot. You know, that's what they all do. You know when it's a bait. It's pretty obvious at this point, right? They're going to ask you to do the most advanced thing, and no matter how I do it, they're going to say you did it bad. It's really stupid. Really, really embarrassing for everybody. Because, like, I do a pretty good job, and I can shred, and we know it, dude, right? I shred as good as anybody. Obviously, I'm not Badio or Malmsteen. I don't claim to be. You're the ones who think that I should do all the things all the time. That's what's crazy with that. I would argue I'm a better entertainer than those people. And I think they would understand that. Bamboo bubble guppies. Meatloaf. I wish I had meatloafs. Yeah, I'm Sylvester. Oh, yeah, you oh, yeah, Adrian. Oh, yeah. I know, it's a New York thing, right? Oh, hey, yo. Adrian. Hey, yo. Adrian. Oh, Adrian, yeah. Are you a poser? Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, you a poser? You wanna fight about it? They're always from New York for some reason. They're always New Jersey and New York. Hey, yo. And it's Andrew Dice Clay, too. Oh, hickory dickory dock. This guy sucks at guitar. Oh, got him. It's like the dumbest, worst, not even a brain, like, comment. Oh, you suck. Oh, got him. Oh, hey, this guy over here thinks he's Eddie Van Halen or something. What is that? Oh, hey. All right. And from one poser to another. I'll see you guys next time. Amanda is awesome. Yeah. Amanda, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. Wesley is the best all the time. Wesley DeGeest is always the best. Gary C is always the best. Amanda is the best. Sweater Ohio is the best. That's why we're going to end these shows. Hall of Bards is totally the best. Hey, Hall of Bards, if you're still here, dude, I really appreciate that you went around and watched all the videos. Don't roast yourself too much, says Shane. Yeah. No, Hall of Bards actually went around and watched all my old videos. Sweater did that back in the day. I know Sweater did that back in the day. Yeah. Hall of Bards went and did a deep dive. I love when people do that and they comment on all my stuff so they can see my career, man, because I have hundreds of videos of me all over the United States and doing all kinds of stuff. I've made so much stuff that nobody watched. I've been grinding music my whole life forever, dude. Like, and I made a billion videos, dude. I have 700 videos, and I love when people go and watch it because it's like all, you know, I love that my current self is paying back my former self who never got views. And now that I'm getting views, like there's some people that are going back. So, all right, I gotta go. My throat is starting to really hurt, dude. It's really crazy. So, hey, yo, look at this guy. You know why his throat hurts? Oh, yeah, I bet your throat hurts, guy. Hey, yo, oh, got him. Yeah, oh, this guy thinks he's Malmsteen. What is that, Riff Raff? Oh, is he Jeff Hardy? Oh, is that The Edge? Duh, got him. Ooh, hey, yo. Adrian. Adrian. Hey, yo, Adrian. Adrian. Hey, Adrian. Hickory dickory. All right. Hey, yo. My throat is brutal right now. Yeah, Travis, I am still here. Isn't it sad? I know. What am I doing here? I need to leave. I am exhausted. I was exhausted. I wanted to end the show at 3 o'clock. I'm now an hour over that time. Hickory dickory dock. Who cares about the clock? Oh! All right, I gotta go. My throat is ruined. My body's ruined. I do it for the love of the game. Love the game. Love you all. Stick with it. Live your dreams. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, changing my life, guys. I'm a professional live streamer and a professional musician doing this as my job currently. And I love this for that. I love that. And I want to do it forever. And we're going to find ways to make it happen like no one has ever done ever, 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 ever. We're stuck in bubbles up in the sky. Don't be stuck in a bubble. Or maybe you should be. Don't let those losers influence you. Sometimes you're better off being in your own bubble. Okay? Don't let them burst your bubble. How about that? Don't let them burst your bubble. Live your dreams. Live in a bubble. That is actually what I do, guys. If you think about it, I am not influenced by a lot of people on the outside other than the internet these days. I'm in my own path, on my own world. I stream and grind on my own. I'm aware that no one lives a life like me. And because of that, I live my dreams. I'm on my own path, and that's a good thing. Like I am a lone soldier grinding, living this life by myself. And, you know, there's something beautiful about that. So if you're stuck in your own bubble, maybe don't let other people pop it. You know, there's a quote of like, you are the sum of your 5 closest friends. And that's very real in a way, right? I heard that and I was like, that is very real. If all of your friends are losing, pulling you down, maybe you'd be better off having no friends at all in a weird way, right? And getting new friends that are winning, or just work until you're in a better life. Don't hang out with other people that are being losers, right? Just work and win and win and win. Hang out with your family and win. And be sober. I'm straight edge. I'm a total weirdo these days. I do this. And it's awesome. I love it. And there's a reason it's working, because I am doing this and dedicating my whole 100% self to it. And I recommend you do that with whatever you care about. Don't let anything distract you. Stay in your bubble. Don't let them burst it. Live your dreams. We're living in a bubble. And it's the best bubble I've ever lived in. Don't let them burst. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I want some chicken nuggets. No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm very boring these days. That's what I'll say though, is I'm super boring these days because I'm doing this. Like all I do is this now, which kind of makes me boring, right? But because of this, I'm making an opportunity for myself that could be huge. So it's not boring. I'm sober, and that's very boring. So like, why hang out with people? And like, I love beautiful ladies and I really want to hook up with them, but I also know that they're very distracting, and that's a whole thing that will take away from this. So my goal over the next couple of years is just to win at this, and I can't let anything get in the way. Whether it's distractions of friends or ladies, like I want to have relationships and I want to have all this stuff, but I think I got to make this and make money off this before I get all that, right? We do this and then we get the Lamborghinis and bikinis, right? This leads me to all that other stuff, hopefully. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm just burning myself to the ground on the internet. Either way, I hope you're inspired, because that's the other thing. If this is my job, I'm working my whole life off on it. So this is what it is. It is what it is. Matthew Lillard. You think I look like Matthew Lillard? I feel like that's a really far off thing, but maybe when I do, like, he's awesome.
He's Scooby-Doo.
He's, Scooby-Doo. He's not Scooby-Doo. He's Shaggy on Scooby-Doo. And he's the killer in Scream. Yeah, he's awesome. He's a total legend. Just lower your standards. Lower my standards to what? I just said raise your standards. You're missing my point. Lower your standards. You're missing my point. I'm raising my standards. We're going to have 1 million billion. It's easy to pick up gross women who are going to ruin your life. I've done a lot of that. I'm over it. I'm trying to win. Like, wasting your time with women who are sleeping with everyone else in the world is not productive. Like, there's nothing more waste of your time. Now, maybe there's someone out there who's productive and wants to win with me, but I am not sure I care right now. We have to do this. And my standards, I'm going to win like crazy. I have friends, but right now I am doing this. Sober. And this all the time. And I want to win and be a big deal. Yeah, he was in Scream. Wesley for mod. Wesley probably could be a mod. Wesley probably could be a mod. Less pretty girls in cars. Yeah, you're right. Pretty girls are probably not loyal. You're right. That's very true. Especially nowadays. They're all broken, right? Like, they all just sell themselves. They're like, I could sell myself. And you're like, why are you doing that? They're like, because I hate all men. And then they put on a Taylor Swift song and they go,
Men are the worst, so go to my concerts. Men are the worst, so gather at my concerts. It's so relatable. Like, I don't like them either. They're the worst. Let's punish them forever. Let's do it. Yay!
I wrote a Taylor Swift song. Did you hear it? Yeah. Swag OD with $5 says, hang with family, win, and stay sober. Exactly. I hang out with my family, my mom and dad and my people, and I am sober, and I do this. And I'm boring. Oh, that's boring, right? I feel like that's very boring. I miss drinking for that reason, but here's the thing. This is winning. I'm winning. Do you guys not think I'm winning? I feel like I'm winning like crazy. Thank you for that swag, OD. I love that. Yeah. I have goals and dreams, and that fills a lot of holes. A lot of people don't have dreams and live their dreams. Most people don't. And I'm lucky for that. I'm very lucky. That's why I work so hard at this, because I'm aware that I'm lucky, and there's a small window of time where I am lucky right now. And if I work hard enough at it, maybe it'll be the rest of my life. I certainly like, all I can do is work hard. If I don't work hard, I didn't try hard enough. That's all I can really do. The rest is out of my hands. So if I'm here for 1,000,000 hours grinding and blowing my body out, I at least know that I tried. That's all I can do. The rest is out of my hands. Because like dude, I'm not going to lie. Every time I'm not doing this, it gives me anxiety. That's where I'm at these days. Not streaming and not being in here actually makes me feel like I'm being lazy. Everything else I do makes me feel lazy, guys. It's crazy. But that's good in a way, right? Like if I'm doing other stuff, I'm like, dude, I am not, like, I need to be getting subs and winning on the internet. And I have that feeling, and it's like good, you know, because it's like if every moment I'm in here, I am winning. If I'm not on the stream, I'm not winning, dude. This is my life. This is my future. This is my world. The rest of that stuff is not winning to me right now. For right now, probably for the next couple of years. Other than hanging out with my mom. I love my mom. No, I used to drink like crazy. I miss drinking, dude. I loved trying, weird beers. I loved Bloody Marys and all that stuff. All that's fun. I love drinking. But honestly, when I started Future Nightmares, my haunted house, I stopped drinking because I was like, I don't want to do business and have people seeing me drinking and being dumb. And then after that's when I stopped drinking. And then I stopped all the other stuff too. And anything else. So I literally do nothing. I drink caffeine, which is a problem probably. But I don't know. That's part of what makes this show crazy. I'm not going to lie. Drink tons of Monster and just scream and act insane. It's fun. It's really bad for me, I'm sure. I know it is, but I don't know. That's where we're at right now is crazy caffeine and screaming. So, if it's whatever you got to do, it's better than other stuff. So, and I just live off the adrenaline of entertaining people and winning on here. I love winning. And again, it's like, if I'm not in here doing this, it's like crazy what I feel like. Like, it's like, although my back hurts and my hands hurt and my throat hurts and my whole body kind of hurts from doing this much. If I'm not doing this, I feel like I'm being lazy. I'm like, look at this opportunity I have. If I'm not in here, I am not taking advantage of it. The fact that YouTube lets me get this kind of exposure is unbelievable. Like, what if it stops? What if the tap dries up and I can't come on here and grow like this? I think about it all the time. It eats me alive because I'm like, what if the algorithm decides one day to not like me like this? It could happen. So I could literally be in here 24/7 every day, and then one day it stops. There's that reality, and that's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm going to grow this place as big as I can while I'm allowed to. And maybe it is forever, but maybe not. Either way, I'm in it, dude. Like, this is the dream. We're going to work hard while it's all happening. And that's why when people think it's fake and say I have bots and it's all this fake thing, I'm extremely offended because it's like, dude, do you even understand what I'm doing to myself, man? Like, what are you talking about? Like, if I had bots, I would just play for an hour and get 1 million subs in 5 seconds. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Why would I ruin my own life by lying and being a loser? Like, that stuff doesn't work. They'll shut you down. You cannot bot the world. Google AI is not going to find out. Good luck with that. Yeah, right, dude. People that think that are so dumb. I wish I had a milkshake. Yeah, at least I have a chance is exactly right, Akai. IPA. Yeah, I'd love IPAs. Yeah. No, I think of it the same way. Like I could be having fun and I enjoy the small things, right? Like it's all about like hanging out with your mom and your dog and that stuff. It's sitting in the sun. But right now I have anxiety about dude, I should be streaming all day, every day. Like, why am I sleeping? I gotta be in there, dude. We could be getting subs. I grow every moment I'm in here. I'm growing in subs. Every moment I'm in here, I earn money and grow in subs. Who has that opportunity? No one. I see so many of my musician friends having to work at gas stations and stuff, which is fine. That's fine, right? That is just fine. But they are grinding at that and never get to see this. They never get to see what I've seen on this internet stuff. And that's the difference is I'm like, man, am I lucky right now? And I'm so lucky and thankful. People like Dennis Parker. No one has somebody like Dennis Parker, guys. That is not a thing, right? It's me. I'm that guy and I'm lucky. And so I'm just people like Dennis Parker and people believe in me, dude. That poll I did the other day really set me off. Okay. 9-10 days ago, I did that poll asking how long they thought it would take me to get 100,000 subs. And then you guys said 6 months. That was the vote. There was options for 1 year, 3 years, and never. And you guys said 6 months. And then I did one for 1 million. And the option was 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, or never. And you guys chose 1 year. And it's like the fact that people chose that and believe in this is like, oh man, all I got to do is grind. And that's what people say. If I just stay here, they'll see. People will notice. It'll happen. As long as I'm on here, there's the chance that somebody that is important is going to help this place. That's all it is, right? If I'm not on here, how is it going to happen? It's not just going to magically fall out of the sky if I'm not here. This is the opportunity. So I'm here. And I'm sold to it. I love it. Gallon of donkey milk. Yeah, I had a Discord server before I was popular, but Discord's so toxic. So is Reddit. I have a Reddit, but nobody's on there and we don't do anything over there. You can post community threads right here on YouTube. YouTube has a community, post to it. Post to my community here on YouTube. That's what I recommend. Post things on my YouTube community. I have a Discord that I shut down. I might bring it back. Yeah, it would be fun. It's just Discord's user interface is so garbage. How much is donkey milk for a gallon? If you try, you could get to 109K. That's what you think, huh? I want to get to 1 million. You think 109K in how long? That's the question, right? I definitely think I could get to 109K. But how long, right? Right now, I have a realistic goal of 2027 by 2027. But yeah, in 6 months, it's like the people think I could do it in 6 months. Well, all I can do is stream pretty much as physically possible for the next 6 months. How about that? Or the next year. People think I can get to 1 million subs in a year. Okay, well, I better just stream as much as possible for a year. That's all I can do. The rest is out of my hands, right? I got to post clips and stream, and maybe someone famous will collaborate with me or do something to pop me. Otherwise, that's all I got. All I can do is grind. I want the YouTube play button really bad, dude. I want that 100,000 play button so bad, dude. You don't even get I want that. I want my mom to see me get it. I want the YouTube play button, the 100,000 play button, right? I obviously want a million one, but that's very hard. I want at least that 100,000. Look at the channels that have 100,000 or a million, dude. They do not bring what I'm bringing. There's so many losers who get that, dude. So like we are going to get there. We got to. I'm going to work my way there. Thank you, Gary C. Thank you, Sweater Ohio. It's $85 for a gallon of donkey milk. Huh. Very interesting. There you go, guys. There's your fun fact at the end of the show. Camel milk can be $5,000 a gallon, according to Sweater Ohio money. Gary C says $85 for donkey milk. There's your fun fact. Buy 10 camels, exactly. Yeah, I think 100K subs is super doable. I agree. And I agree. I think that's where we're headed. And then at that point, I'll feel like I have a platform where I can work with anybody almost, right? That's what I want to be able to do is impact, be able to reach out to famous people, you know, work with whoever, right? That's what I want to be able to do. So thank you all. I'm exhausted, dude. Play Slipknot or explain it. Nirvana fan 1 with a Canada $2. I'm from Des Moines, Iowa. Right now I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa. So I'm the most Slipknot thing you've ever seen. I'm from Iowa. I am in Iowa. This show is broadcast live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa every single time. So I'm the most Slipknot thing you're ever going to find other than Slipknot. Believe it. So if you want that same vibe, that's what we're doing. Yeah. There you go. You're from Toledo, Ohio. Well, or Iowa, I mean. Good for you. I need to sleep. I'm like burning. I want to do Saturday night, but dude, if we ruin this, I won't be able to. Thank you all for subbing. Thank you for thumbing up the video. We're trapped in bubbles. That's how the episode ended. We're stuck in bubbles in the sky. Congratulations to everyone. There's 100 people here. I wish I could entertain you. I would keep going because I love that there's 100 people here. It's 4 a.m. It's a weird time. I bet nobody's here rocking, doing anything cool, but I'm just done. You know what I mean? Like I'm so exhausted. So I'm so thankful for everything, guys. I'm honestly so thankful. I love this place. Gary C, all you people. Wesley, Sweater, Travis. Hall of Bards. Yeah, Hall of Bards. Did you hear what I said earlier? Thank you for going and watching my library of videos, buddy. Like, I love that. I love that, like, people that do that, the deep dive, because I have hundreds of videos of my whole career that never get watched. And if you go watch them and comment on them, that might churn the algorithm and make them work again. Because I did so much stuff that only got a couple hundred views that I worked way harder on than anything I do now other than this show. So thank you, Hall of Bards, for going and watching all these other things that I do and looking at my career, man. I know the lights are on. It's lame, right? I agree. All right. Thanks, everybody. Go watch all my videos, man. Go watch all my old stuff. Go watch stuff like that I posted 3 years ago. I made like really masterful shorts. I was street performing. Go watch my street performing. I have a whole playlist of street performing. It's really pretty crazy. All right. I'm exhausted. I love you guys. I will keep grinding. I'm going to try and come in on Saturday, even though I'm like brutally burnt out right now. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know. I mean, you know, Saturday afternoon, Saturday, all day Saturday would be great, wouldn't it? But now I feel like garbage. So I don't know, but I've been feeling like garbage nonstop every day. So a little America. No, I can't do anything. My throat hurts. I gotta go, guys. Love you all. Live your dreams. Thank you for the support, guys. I'm a lucky guy.